Hello, my friends. It's officially a night's dream. I'm tired. I'm old. I sound like Ocelot, but I feel like Old Snake. Let's go. So I did a big MGS3 thing on my solo channel, a big MGS thing on my solo channel. So that was the last time I played. So the last time I played was it almost 6 months ago, or was it 6 months ago? I did like 2.5 weeks of everything except Phantom Pain every day. So that's the last time I streamed MGS. The last time I streamed MGS here was, like I said, what did I say? It was 2019. It was the first 2 months of 2019. It's been a while, brothers. Sound is fucked up. My TV's now not making sound, but my game is, I guess, and the stream is fine, so I'll figure it out. I have personal problems, technical shit going on that you guys can't even see, but that's all right. So, so new game, E Extreme, of course. I'm not gonna have time to finish it, but DRK will do the last hour and a half or 2 hours. So if you choose I like MGS3 when you're using a new file, we can just go straight to E Extreme. If you don't choose that, you or only get up to hard, I believe. It's at the start. E Extreme. So it's a story run, and it'll be a quick story run. The bot command? Which command? I didn't see it.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Kept you waiting, huh? Your raw materials are vintage, OHN. Yeah. A stream in the waiting since 2019.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000.
Did it just fuck up right away? It did, didn't it? Oh my god.
What the fuck happened?
I don't know. I just
I heard you say that.
everything is going okay except the fucking
What?
screen that matters.
Wait, what? Did it just freeze because of Discord?
Oh, maybe. I don't know. Just hold on. We're starting again. Don't worry. We're not missing the first fucking few minutes. Let's see if we get it to work properly, though.
Fuck.
I can close that. Ah.
I still have my headphones on. I heard everything. So... No way.
So good.
Was it? Shit.
Hold on.
Discord call stream. Yeah.
Okay, it's back, but we're starting it again. Fuck. I don't trust this shit. None of my wires can be. I don't know if it's me or not.
Was it Discord that froze or your thing?
No, I think it was shitty capture device freezing.
Oh, it was your capture card. Okay.
Yeah, I think I went to stand, and I think the slightest bump and things can go wild, which is why I've been streaming so much like emulator and whatnot, because fucking can't stand it.
Shit.
I need to not have an external capture device really anymore. They're garbage.
Yeah.
They turn to shit fast, obviously.
Yeah, I've fried like 3 of them already.
I've got like 4 or 5. Yeah. I mean, a couple of them still kind of work, but
yeah, the PCI ones are nice. All right, this is now a Discord call stream.
Dubs, I see them. 5. Music box. DRK thanks you silently. He nods in approval.
Yes, sure. Thank you, Music Box.
Okay, it's not.
Weird.
We still gotta do a preview now.
Okay, at least it wasn't the thing that we just set up the fucked up. It's just your capture. Okay.
Yeah, it's black screen now, right?
I don't even see your stream. You're not streaming right now.
Hold on.
The stream is just Big Boss and Fat Chocobo right now.
Nice. How's that? Is that different?
No
Should
stream.
be.
No stream.
The fuck?
What?
Hold on. Why does everything have to go to hell? We were so close. We were so close to starting a stream. Okay.
I see it now. Hold on.
Your sound?
I don't know how to tell you. There's no sound. Fuck.
Right, the sound issue. We've gone back. We've gone back in time. Everybody was like, yay, it's going to start.
Just make all the sound effects with your mouth.
Oh, man. Maybe in like Metal Gear 1. That would be manageable. It'd be like that guy who acapellas Final Fantasy themes and doots. Doot, 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 doot. Entire album of doots.
So what the fuck happened? Is it?
It's just the sound. It's
Well,
just,
I'll just.
it's doing its thing.
Yeah.
It's just garbage.
Donation fund for capture card for night.
No. Donation to make me like learn to just like actually open my PC and put something in there. Actually, it does have a big door on it now, which I suppose helps. Big glass door. Okay, video
Oh,
capture it. Come on. Oh my god. It claims that there's sound, but
It claims.
at least it claims that there's sound now because
shit.
before it wouldn't even claim it.
Diggle sent you something. Donation, I assume.
I'm confused. To you or to me?
Out to you. He told me that he sent you something.
Oh, I don't even know idea what it is. Someone tell me
For
after
your
I figure this
donation.
out.
Dumb Sanity, thank you for 58 months. You guys can start doing fan fictions about Big Boss riding chocobos right now.
What the fuck do I monitor again?
Wait, what?
Monitor, was it properties? No.
Right click the audio
Source.
the slider on advanced audio properties on the mixer. There's a volume slider, right click that. Right click anywhere on the source name there. Oh shit, we're getting another golden Kappa train. That's the third one. Wait, it's past midnight. How am I getting another golden Kappa train? I thought it was a 24-hour thing. Wait, what?
Okay.
I don't know what's going on, but okay. Are you interested in the golden Kappa?
It's making sound on my desktop, but it's not showing it. Like I don't understand.
They can just completely ignore
We sent the
it.
whole thing back to hell. This sucks.
What the fuck happened? Did it get bumped out of?
I had to like reopen whatever the source, get it off, put it back, and then everything went fucked again.
Just close OBS and reopen it. Sometimes that's a thing.
We're almost there.
I don't know where the fuck we're getting so many golden kappa trains, guys, but thank you. LB, thank you for gifting sub to Jerry. Gorlab with the gift sub to Lord Anticore, thank you. Biggle Music Box, Dalton with the bits, thank you. You guys just won golden kappas, come on. Dynamite, thank you for the 6 months.
Okay.
So anybody using subs, anybody subbing, resubbing, gifting subs, or using bits right now, you're gonna get a golden kappa emote. I don't know what the hell this thing is with Twitch. We tried to make sense of it earlier, and it's back now.
Okay. You should be able to do something here with whatever's happening.
Well, you
Yeah.
need to start your stream. Yeah,
Yeah, I gotta stream it again. Hold on.
that's not the real David Hater account, no way. 31 followers, yeah. Basically, you can buy a golden kappa for $1 bits. I have audio. I have video. I have golden kappas.
Holy fuck. Wait, how do you get golden kappa anyway?
Oh, so you know the sub trains?
Yeah.
The scam trains, you call them.
Yeah.
They have a chance to be golden kappa trains, and everybody who contributes to it gets a golden kappa for 24 hours.
Just for 24 hours?
I think. Yeah, it's going on right now.
Bro.
Alright, am I good to go now? I'll
Yeah,
stick around a little bit.
Good as you can be.
I'll stick around a little bit. You never know with this shit. Guys, get your golden kappas.
On a tree dog. Jesus! Tiggle sent me $100. I just figured out what it was. Tiggle, thank you, man. I haven't started. This has been like probably like half the worst stream ever since I was here before. Oh, 45 minutes of tech shit. It's not even really tech. It's just, yeah. Kegel, thank you. Alright, so hopefully everything goes good until 6:30. That's when I'm out. Alright, we're gonna try a new game it again. No, not load. Do I even have? Oh, yeah, I do. I don't know what those saves are. Oh, that was my last big run. This is gonna be a short run. We're gonna do MGS3. Extreme, please God, let's get past the first fucking scene.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
After the end of 2018, OHN was split into two.
Flying over Pakistan. Altitude 30,000 feet.
Is this still echoing?
Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
Oh my god, it's still going? I went to pee.
We'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
Right, if you ever want to, like,
10 seconds
be forced to see something again, look at Snake's clothes dancing. They have like 2 frames.
All green.
Look at the clothes frames.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4,
Look at him.
2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
The worst spot with a windy close when it's Snake versus Ocelot at the end in the plane. Oh god, there's only 2 spots.
Important news.
Close go left, close go
The
right,
head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
and it looks fucked.
Virtual mission.
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission. Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba. And so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No. According to our intelligence, he's in Selinoyarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yeysk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the West. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking.
First
Once
person.
we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point.
That Fox
The recovery
logo.
balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
So you're saying it can't hold the weight of your mother?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast.
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
There's not enough snakes in the jungle for your mother. So the Discord noise gate seems really finicky. The words are going to be popping here and there, I think, until I can slowly balance it out.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in.
What's up, Joker?
From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
Well, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Who the
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger-happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance.
Mike should be
The
working.
first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top-secret mission.
Hmm.
You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top-secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You are a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. the Cobra Unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes,
It's good to hear your voice again.
same here. After all, who knows if either of us will
Knight?
make it out alive.
Is this
You
2014?
are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC. Close quarters combat, huh?
EQB,
I've been in the Green
bitch.
Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember.
Thumbnail.
After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Don't forget, I am actually Chat GPT.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Seriously, Chat GPT, whatever its child is already streaming. It's already has you fooled. Don't worry about it.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Oh my god! The Turbo Legs. The Turbo Legs grass intro. Where's DRK? He's probably still away. DRK, look. Turbo Legs. What's up, Slips? Thank you. Didn't finish that 12 run. I've been doing a lot of 8. Uh-oh. Well, didn't go well for very long. ChatGPT is way too stupid to be starting any singularities. What's up, Thought? OHN ball.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably
Is DRK sleep?
to guard Sokolov.
Probably not.
AK-47s and grenades.
He's like a very old man with sleep. I don't think he sleeps easily.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission.
What's up, Chris?
Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to
A
sneak
warm
through
glass
the
of
jungle
pilk.
without being seen. The success of the mission depends
What's
on how
pilk?
well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
I feel the rust already. I got a bad feeling. Nice. Nice. Oh shit, he's getting up! Oh, fucker. I almost made it. He wouldn't see you if you get just right to the point where you can cross the border, and he'll kind of see you running away.
Who's that?
Ooh, I can feel that left stick. My left thumb. Feeling rusty as hell. Should have just first. Doesn't rust. My rust is probably going to look a little different. Average. Than I haven't touched this DS3 in 8. I've been using a dual for months now. Else. Oh shit! Man, I shouldn't be cutting off. So I'm streaming through DRK. Like, we're doing a Discord thing right now, which I've never really done before, and the voice sensitivity is shit. I've fiddled with it a lot already. So when I turn it down... Okay. So when I turn it down... Wait. Yeah, you guys are going to hear shit in the background. I know you are. So this whole streaming through 2 Discords to another PC and then to Twitch, it has its downsides, I'm pretty sure, because this noise gate seems to be garbage compared to like OBS or something else similar. Is that better now?
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of
This place is an OHN dumped.
Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Okay. I'm going to do this a way I'm not used to, and haven't even done it in 6 months, so let's see. Yeah, I fucked it up, didn't I? No! Ah, fuck! Okay, that didn't work out. Okay, let's just shoot the first guy. Okay. So we stick to the wall. We should just be able to shoot one guy that way. Yeah, he sees the body. And this guy... Ah! Oh! I fucked that up. We're not gonna make it. Fuck! The guy upstairs, to the far right, where like the bricks and shit are, and there's the barrel up there you can push down, that fucker saw me. And I kind of panicked and crouched. And then I rolled. But I rolled too close to this guy, and he heard me rolling. Yeah. Okay, let's try this again. Next to the wall. And go here. He sees the body. I'll slam this asshole. No roll panic, as long as we don't roll panic there. There we go. Peace is costing your strength. Victory has defeated you. What's up, Dolph? Thank you.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt?
Melanchor, Quello.
Heard of him.
Thanks for the subs. Sorry if I missed any.
The Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland.
The way we're streaming, it's hard to keep
Since the Cuban
track
Missile
of.
Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power.
Thanks,
by
bro.
rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev.
Yeah, it's been 2019 since I streamed here.
Brezhnev and Kosygin in
Since.
his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the Gru. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Freeze!
So this is the legendary boss.
Huh?
Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Huh?
What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
GRU operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
Shin, surely you know my MGS3 thoughts by now. Your name is old school.
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
So I enjoy MGS 1 and 2 more than 3, but 3 is impressive in like the scope of its optional lore and mechanics is impressive. But MGS 1, like narrative and storytelling, and MGS 2,
Major,
like them much
do you
more.
read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
I don't really care about Delta News, no. I mean, the reason they're calling it Delta is so that they're, apparently going to try and not alter the content, the game, like the gameplay, the mechanics much, or the story at all. It's going to be the same voice acting, right? I think that's what they said, because I don't give a shit about keeping track of that stuff. So I don't think it'll be horrible. How could it be, really? But at the same time, yeah, I don't know. I'm not really waiting for it, if you know what I mean.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished!
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war?
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
This is HD, so it's kind of subsistence. They cut Snake versus Monkey, and the boss battle rush thing. I think those were actually kind of nice. I still think it was false advertising when they released the HD collection. Said it was substance and subsistence. It was really not quite.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets?
No skateboarding in MGS2. Yeah, no secret theater. That sucked. They put effort into that. They were funny as hell, a lot of them. I think DRK streamed them here a few days ago.
Let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Kuwabara.
Thanks, Kark. Me too. Who'd have thought?
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
The new blood has been rejected. Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
So about the goals that DRK, or well, that DRK stream, that he has on the right. Has he ever said if he's done big boss rank Twin Snakes before? He hasn't. No, I didn't think he had. Even after not paying attention for a while, I'm pretty sure he wouldn't have. Yeah, that'll be interesting to see. We still having mic problems? What the fuck? What am I doing? Oh, up here. Right. Ooh, I'm losing track. Used to be kind of quick at this. Yeah, there we go. Fucking ointment. What is it, like bandage and splint? Yeah. Someone's playing the Let's Talk About Sex song in the parking lot at 3 a.m. And they just drove away. What the fuck?
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Shagohod.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear.
Cube! Thanks for the sub. To DRK. Gabba.
A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Thoughts on the remake? It's only sort of a remake. It's somewhere in the middle. I don't care about it. I don't think about it. I said earlier, I'm not really looking like towards it or anything. I hope it does well.
What a thrill, Snake Eater. With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive for the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson? Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB-754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then? The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war.
Yorgo.
In Russia,
Thanks for the sub.
You know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
Thanks, Beast.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
BRK was streaming before me. This is the first time I've streamed here in almost 5 years.
Help stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that
All right.
right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week, and if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their codenames are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control, unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
I do love the way this game looks. I'm watching it on my 65-inch LG C1. Pretty nice.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, Let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Mr. Sigint.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and "Lali Lule Lo."
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
All right. Who the fuck is this? And where's DRK? Dude, I almost forgot where we were starting. That we were at this point in the game. You've been equipped with a dick for this mission. Be careful. It's noisy. Nice, I landed on the snake. I have a thing for that, or at least I used to. You just heard a horse? it's problematic streaming Discord to DRK and then out to Twitch. It's the sound is not the greatest.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later, you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
Boss setting off cautions in a cutscene.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Oh, we can cheese this. That sets off the caution off to the left up there. There's dudes running in. And as soon as they get here and they see the drone, triggers a caution. But there's multiple ways you can handle it. You can actually run up there in front of them. If you roll at like the perfect time, they'll stop and pause and go, huh? And look in your direction. And then you can run off to the right and just run around them. But I've never really tried to do that regularly. And I always fuck it up. So the bullshit way to do it is to just quickly run back to the other area and then go back in, and then the caution will never happen. Old man strats. Always love that the nade trick here. In MGS3, if you can run by people, right, and they'll hear you, of course. But if you have the pin pulled on a grenade and run, they can't hear your footsteps. See? He doesn't turn. It helps with what's his face too. From what I remember, the end. You can run up to the end without him hearing you because you've got a grenade pulled in your hand. Please make it out quick, and he won't see us, I hope. Yeah. There's some shit to pick up. Of course. I can't remember if zombie appears after the Ocelot unit. Shit. Well done. I got a problem with stairs. There's the AK. Yeah. You triangle against the barrels is always fun when there's people after you. There's nobody here, but let's do it anyway. Nice. I've definitely, yeah, I enjoy barrels in MGS3 very much. Get the AK back. Barrels don't kill people either, technically, sort of. Or at least you don't kill people when you shoot a barrel. DRK said it 100 times. Shoot a barrel, and if someone dies in the explosion and they never got hit by the bullet, you can still do your Foxhound rank run. If I go back, is it face paint under here? I don't remember.
Huh?
Fuck off. Oh, right, raindrop. Okay. I think that's the first one you pick up. You don't get any camo in Virtuous Mission. Right, we were gonna go see if zombie spawns, huh? And the thermal goggles are inside the room. There's no need to spam my shit. It's alright. Nice. So it's back here. Should be. Yeah, there it is. Zombie. Did we throw one zombie? It's one of the best face paints. I think Splitter's actually pretty good. It's subtle, sort of, compared to the other ones. Splitter and Zombie are pretty cool. Japan is like a big fucking target right between your eyes. Shoot me! America. Yeah, you gotta save that shit for July 4th. I'm sure DRK did that on July 4th. Should put on range up just because it's rarely seen. Interesting. It's slimming. He looks slimmer. Zombie and ranger up. Off we go. Lots of reasons why I left. All that really matters is at the moment I'm here. More barrels to blow up. Fuck yeah. What else was it? Oh yeah, the box. It's over here. Almost forgot. C-Box A. It's interesting here, really. Thermal goggles before we go out. Decent if you lose track of the end while you're fighting him. Those footsteps, those footprints really help. Hugs. How you doing?
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Get down!
First try Ocelot unit question mark. I'm gonna vote against myself and then I'm gonna fail. Fuck you guys.
There is your answer.
There's a prediction up for those who haven't seen it. Predict fast. I think it's a short one. You gotta leave them open for longer than that.
The name's Eva.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself
JT.
as a scientist, you might be able
For the
to
sub to
see-
DRK.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long.
Dub
I'll start
Martyr.
to suspect something.
Sub to DRK.
Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Keep those 2 saves for now. Oh, February. Last I played 3. Okay. What's up, Big?
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry! Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it! Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
Bunch of you fuckers voted against me for Ocelot unit first try. Let's see, let's get rid of these. There we go. Here they come. Should be 4 bursting through the door. Sometimes they burst. Alright, we're down to 5, which means the guys out there are done. Whoop. I'm afraid it's been 5 years. Not quite. Close. I'm afraid it's been 4.5 years. I should have just put on DPM. There we go, finally. This guy has a suppressor on him that I want, always. For the Mark 22. Yeah, that's a kind of an important find. Don't really care about anybody else. Important to me, anyway. Oops. I fucked that up. Maybe we will fail. No first try. Nobody? Thought he might be running up here. What? Are you serious? Blind AF. Go back to your spot. What's up? Who are we looking for? I got your back, bro. Where is he? Get ripped. Should I put on now? For the Swedes. There should have been way more country flag face camos. Like 10 times as many at least. That would have been great.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it! That's the stance! I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
I always think of the secret theater part here. When Ocelot starts shouting bitch. I don't know why. I don't even think that one's the funniest, and it's been stuck in my head the most for many years. So outside of the Eva call that we get coming soon, to like the longest stretch of gameplay. Well, I don't really count the bike chase because bike chase is not my favorite thing. Too long. Way too fucking long. Stealth game, bike chase, it takes like half an hour even if you do well. No thanks. We got the croc cap. Go grab the croc cap. Up, Titus. Oh. Oh yeah, new face paint. What next? Italy.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Volgan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective.
What's up, Daniel?
Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth, then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying, too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Go get that croc cap. Where is it? There it is. There it is. Nice. What's up, Ultra? Is it Eva who has the good call here? What's up, Soar? What's up, Steve-O?
That area is known as Chorny Prud. The name means something like the Black Shore in Russian. It got its name from the deep swamp that covers the area. The crocodiles in that swamp are extremely vicious. Apparently, they've already chewed up a bunch of soldiers out on patrol. Now no one even dares to go near the swamp. They said that most of the soldiers who were killed were attacked from behind while they were in the water. You be careful out there.
DRK, your voice sounds a bit more American right now. How dare you? And you want to hear DRK sound American? I'm not sure if I have it. Thought I did. I guess not. Ah, here we go. So you want to hear DRK sound American? Is it working? No? Okay. I'm gonna dig up that American DRK. Where is it? Oh, it's gonna have. Yeah, it's not gonna work for me, is it? like sending my sound. It'd be a really weird. Yeah. So if I was actually streaming straight to you guys instead of through DRK, I don't think I can mess with the sounds easily. And if I do, it could fuck everything up because for those of you who were here earlier in the stream, we were doing sound tech shit for like over half an hour between me and him. No, I can't do it. Maybe go to YouTube or something. I don't know. DRK's AI voice. I do have it. Sad. We can't listen to it. Okay, what we want now is we want the croc cab call.
Snake, look at your body.
Yep. Looking good.
Not there.
Then where?
See the leeches?
Leeches?
Yeah, you've got leeches all over you. Leeches will sometimes attach themselves to you if you spend a long time in the water or the swamp. When you've got leeches on you, they'll suck your blood, causing you to lose stamina. You should get rid of them as soon as possible. To get rid of leeches, go into Cure in the survival viewer and press your cigar into them. Or, if you use the insecticidal bug juice ahead of time, the leeches won't bother you as long as
Yeah,
the bug juice
I
is
can't fuck with sound. We'll just mess up the stream again. And if DRK is possibly not there, let's not fuck up the sound. When the hell? Why am I calling paramedic? I want the croc cab call.
The crevice.
Shut up.
Eva, what kind of unit are...
The crocodiles.
I think you have to call back every time. I'm pretty sure she has a call. Crocodiles, let's go. What's up, Bala? Oh, there's the sound. The sound of a leech latching onto your ass. Sounds like a weird little kiss sound. Fuck that. Get off me. Oh, nice. We got the leech one. This one's good. Ugh. I had leeches when I was a kid. Swimming in some dirty local lake, and I would freak out. What's up, Bob? How you been? Yeah, DRK's AI voice. I never considered that really when listening to AI before, but obviously, depending on how it's built, it strips your accent or it turns it. Like obviously, like was most of that trash coming out of the U.S. right now. So, right, like the internet still feels like it's like a third American sometimes, depending on where you are. So it's always just these American inflections, and basically DRK sounds American. He doesn't sound like himself at all. It's just kind of, it was very interesting actually listening to it. Like, wait, what? Where does accent go? And then realizing, why the AI make it that way. It was pretty good. Someone make an AI that'll give me an Italian accent. Go. this area. This is gonna be interesting, having not done it in a while. Oh yeah, we wanted that Eva call, didn't we?
Good. You made it to.
Ah, shut the fuck up.
Eva, where?
No, fuck cap.
The crevice that. Snake. The barbed wire. Snake.
Oh, she's not gonna do it.
The crevice.
The barbs, the fence,
Snake.
the crevice. I don't remember how to get this one to come up. Ah, fuck! This is gonna go well. Why are they still going? Shut up! They rattled for so long. Oh, that's gonna make it a little more complicated than I wanted. I guess we'll just crawl around like an old man. Yeah, we'll do it old man style. Sneaky Italian crawling along the ground. He's still going. At least he's out here where no one's gonna see him. So if you put the thermals on here, it'll give you a good, pretty good view of where you can get through. It's nice. Normally I'd actually just like run through and shoot these guys properly, but well, whatever. Just run with the mistakes that I've made. Oh fuck. I'm only, what, at 60%? Can I have Octo Camo now?
I'm just seeing things.
What am I doing? What the fuck? I was trying to crawl this way, but I started going in circles. Reverse circles. We just let the timer run out so we get a fresh area with nobody, no extra dudes inside. Oh, I went a little bit too early, didn't I?
HQ, please
Yeah,
respond.
goodbye.
This is HQ.
What's wrong?
I imagine DRK looks like a Roman emperor. Oh, the pistol? You guys kill for fun?
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Not real kills though. Bye bye.
What's going on? Respond. There's something.
here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone. Shots. This time I've got 12 shots.
Okay. Should have had a second stun grenade.
From that range, huh? I felt that.
Ooh.
How'd you dodge that one? Nice shot.
Been a while since I played. Doing boss fights feels a bit more rusty. Ah, you fucker.
Not bad, eh? Never felt a tension like this before.
I'm having stamina problems, I think. Do I have more leeches on me? No, I don't. Huh. Ooh, it's that tumbleweed. It's tumbleweeds. Ah, fuck. Got him 3 times before he got shot off. That was alright.
Not bad.
Come on. Nice.
Damn it. He found us.
The pain's not too fond of you.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Oh yeah, the brightness settings I have on my TV. I'm not gonna be able to see shit. You guys are probably able to see better than I can. I like to keep everything a bit dark, but it doesn't help in a place like this. Holy fuck. This is dark AF. I can actually see it better on my monitor that we're capturing from. Just barely. It does get lighter. There's the mechanic. Or the longer you stay in the first part of the cave, the brighter it gets, but it's pretty slow. Animal. Terminals aren't gonna. Yeah, what about the cigar? You can kind of see on that monitor. Is it over here? I think the... What's it called? Torch? Almost called it a trophy. Fucking torch. It should be in here. Yes, torch. I can see that. Wait, where? There we go. Torch is not in food. Twitch plays MGS3 filter through me. Through me, it would be a horrible experience. There we go. Cave, best source of food in the game. I mean, if even in Steal Your Food, it would be. There are fucking crabs everywhere. Should we go crab fishing? Boom, now put on thermals. Crab fishing, fuck yeah. Look at them all. Just murdered a whole generation of crabs in this cave. That's the real way to fish. If I ever get my hands on a grenade, I don't want to toss it in the local lake and see what floats up. This thing bites you if you sit around long enough. There's a nice view here. Oh, this little baby waterfall. It looks pretty good. I actually like this waterfall over the, like, what everybody would think of as the main one under the cave where you meet Eva. This one looks a little better, a little more realistic. Fucking bats. Get out of here. Go away. Yeah, I got one. Bat meat. Thick. Why would you want to eat a flying dog? Grab the shotgun. Yeah, put that flying dog down, and we're gonna have COVID-2 electric boogaloo. Are we on like COVID 4? No, it's like COVID 4.76325981. Tomorrow we'll move ahead another decimal. More crabs. Do the crab walk. Nice. He listened. He started doing the crab walk. I didn't think that would happen. I'm just saying it for the hell of it. Fuck. Yeah, that was pretty good. He immediately started crab walking. We put on some new face stuff. We just got snow, didn't we? Oh, was that snow the outfit? I don't remember. UK time? Sure. There it is. Sometimes I wear this versus the boss for obvious reasons. I'm still laughing at that crab walk shit.
I've caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. Ha! I am the pain.
I hate the pain sometimes.
Guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination.
He's very responsive to the player. So unless you're very fast with your Mark 22, he's fucking annoying.
Let's get started.
Like, I've had great pain runs before, but he is a pain. He really is his name. Oh, I don't even have any grenades at this point. Yeah, so this is gonna be awful. An awful pain, yay. Give me I know there's grenades down here. Wait, is that just one? Okay, no, that's three. It's been a while. And even before that, it was a year. And before that, it was like 3 years. Playing MGS. No, don't die! Oh my god, my breath! Forgot about that. Nice shooting. This works. I could do this for days. Move.
Tommy!
Right, we have the shotgun, don't we? That's why I crawled through that area. Okay, we kind of don't need the torch anymore.
Grenade!
This should clear up the bees or the hornets, whatever you want to call them. He has bullets and he has hornets and bees. It's fucking confusing.
Take this!
He's got bullet bees. He's got whatever he calls his hornets. Hornets, I guess. What's the other thing? He needs wasps. Wasps are just malicious little bastards.
You're embarrassing yourself.
Fuck's sake. I'm just gonna float and wait for your ass. No? No. I blew up in his fucking face. Sorry.
Of my brothers!
I need bullet bees. Seriously? I gotta get out of here now. That shit's gonna blow up in my face. No. Can't really hit you while you're coming up. You got those iframes. Ah, fuck. No. Oh, you're already doing it, huh? Okay. Of course he drops his little bee shield just in time for the grenade to actually do damage to him. If the little bee shield would have stayed up, I could have started shooting him more. It would have knocked him over. Or like, not knocked him over, but can't tell where I am now. I would have gotten rid of the bees. Ah, what a throw. You're just a fucking champ, aren't you?
Let's see if you can handle this.
I'm just gonna stay here, thanks. I should probably move, shouldn't I? When that shit starts happening. When he starts doing multi-grenades. Yeah, kill me some maroon fish. I need food. Wait, no I don't. I have like 6,000 crabs. Right away. And we need food.
Pretty tasty.
Eat all these fucking crabs.
Hey, this works.
Just going to run away.
Yeah.
Take this.
Again? Ugh. Look at him, as soon as I come up, he fucking ices up with that armor right away.
Get back up here! Tommy God!
And then his armor's gonna go down, and then when I get back up, it's gonna go up right away. Yeah. Yeah, see, as soon as I peek up, it's up again. This.
Hey!
Pain in the dick.
Go, get him! Hey!
Okay, we got him down kind of quickly there. That was nice.
Grenade!
Right.
My bullet
My bullet is.
Go, get him!
Fuck off, he does a little dance right away, which means I won't be able to hit him properly.
Taste some real pain! It's useless!
You're fucking useless.
Grenade!
Oh my god, every time I get up here, he does that stupid backflip. He is pissing me off. As soon as I come up, he ices up again. Great.
Useless! Grenade!
Fuck. Oh man, 2 days later.
The pain! The pain! The pain!
I heard you defeated the Pain.
Yeah, it wasn't easy. And there's still 3 more of them left.
4. There are still 4 more Cobras left, including their leader, the boss.
I'm aware of that.
Good. The exit from the cave should be toward the back. Proceed through the cave and find the exit to the swamp aqueduct. The exit from the cave should be toward...
Yo! You're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close. I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology. I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later. Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose. During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair.
New face paint time. I know what I want to wear. What's up, Ninja? Mr. Sigint. More food that we don't need. Do I have anything that'll explode anymore? No. White phosphorus grenades, regular grenades. Shoot those fruit. Did that not work? The fuck? How did this fruit survive? Fuck you. Oh, come on. Fruit battle. Same with that fucking. Shit. There's been things going on that I haven't noticed. Yeah, with our stream setup, I don't have sounds, fortunately. Stream sounds, but Plu, 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 Plu. And Eastwood. Thanks for the subs to DRK. And Icewan, nice. 10 subs. Cool. Got a bat. More. Bat. Bat run. Only bat for food. Tell DRK to do that. It's an eye? Sorry, my eyes are not great. Is it Piu? Payu? I'm going to say Payu now. Bye-bye. I love that.
We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Yeah. Come on, float over here already. Bye. If anybody deserves to get shot, it's the platform, guys. Leaf is gonna help us in here? Okay. Face paint's not gonna do shit. We'll keep Germany for now. Rip. Should we grab the SVD? Okay. Yeah, let's get the SVD. Oops.
What's wrong?
Shit, I didn't mean to do that.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Ooh, I really noticed how much worse my eyes have gotten here. The darkness.
Patrol here.
What's going on? Respond. What's going on out there?
There we go. That background. Oh, fuck. What am I doing? There's also, if you ran out at this point, I think there's a Mark 22 silencer here. Compressor. Yeah, there we go. If you're actually trying to do a big boss rank, or whatever it's called, Foxhound rank, I guess it's helpful to know where those two suppressors are. The one on the guy in Rosvet, and the one here by the SVD. Ah. They're nice. Get the weapon. Get the fuck out. You can drop them in the water with it not counting as kills? I don't remember that. That. Okay, come here. No, not you. Fuck. Get out of here. Go away. Okay. Stupid. Leg just flops in there. There we go. What's with his arms? Like his shoulders are broken. That looks horrible. When his head pops out. Oh, you hear that dying sound. Her. The blurp. Okay.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan. Damn you!
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready? Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it. I'm leaving him to you, the fear.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
No. Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Sorrow, is that you?
Fear looks goofy. Like, I feel like the idea of him, you can imagine him being, what's the word I'm looking for? You can imagine them having all these ideas for the fear and then kind of turning out the way he did. Better execution for the fear could have happened. I think he's actually supposed to be like scary and not silly because he's, he can turn invisible. He fucking jumps through the trees everywhere. This would be kind of intimidating. Except, yeah, the execution combined with the voice acting, it just makes him look like a doofus. What's up, Air Bomb? How's it going? Should we look at the end getting carried away here? There he is. Shit. Not close enough to him now, is it? Oh, yeah.
What's going on? Respond.
Ripski! Guys gotta come out.
Support unit, confirm their status.
Right in the leg a few times. Come on. There he goes. Night night. So I can't see if there's been any donations, unfortunately, the way the stream is set up. Streaming through DRK's PC right now. Basically, I'm streaming to him, and then it's streaming to you guys. And sound-wise and alert-wise, it's just very fucked. We did it very on the fly, and it took ages just to get the sound to work. So sorry if anybody tipped or donated for the end's fate. I can't see it. So we're just gonna standard. We're gonna fight him. That was close. Oh fuck.
Come in, HQ.
Box out right now. So stairs, of course. You can run up the stairs faster in a box. Only Kojima knows why. See? If you actually run up them, you'll go slow. But you box and he'll just burn upstairs. Oh. What's up, Fief? Have a Cuervo. What's up, Rock? I'm glad. Yeah. Ah. Ooh, I'm using the wrong controller too. This going on.
Huh? The enemy's here.
Not. I'm not here at all. Impromptu quasi-marathon. May! How's it going? May salute. Toss on scientist outfit. Downstairs, I guess. Should we get the nasty ass fly camo? Get the hell out of him. There's also Kabuki face paint, but I'm too lazy to start crawling around inside ducts, really. Oh yeah, when you hit triangle, usually it opens doors, right? But when you have the scientist outfit on, you hit triangle. Snake fixes his glasses. Oh, right. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not my door, okay. Oh, fuck. Uniform, fly. I think there's like shit. Oh yeah, so fly. Put on fly. Grab a dude from behind. I don't know why I'm suddenly interested in showing fly. Stinky fly camo. And watch this. Doesn't he pass out from or something? I thought he did. What the hell is what's the gimmick with the fly camo? Can't remember. A foul-smelling camo uniform. It smells so bad that it attracts flies. But it also makes enemies think twice before coming in for a proximity encounter. Right. Was that a different one? Was that a... What the hell was fly from? I was thinking portable ops for a minute. There's an MGS where you grab someone with like smelly ass camo and they instantly pass out. Or is that Peace Walker? Can't.
Freeze!
Probably.
What's wrong?
Fuck's. Get out of my way.
We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert
Enemy
formation.
fire. What?
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
I have a problem every time I haul someone up in MGS3. You instantly kill them. Nice. What are you playing? Are you playing on PS3? Oh shit. Dude, there's so many of you. Holy fuck. Playing on PC with gamepad, yeah. That's not gonna be your friend. The game was built with pressure sensitivity in mind, and God knows what any random... Oh shit. I didn't realize that guy would be there. God knows what any random gamepad will be doing to the shooting function in MGS2 and 3. Ugh. What's up, Lan? Make this? We're waiting around. Should we get a more interesting outfit for Grannon? Snake wearing blackface? Racist snake. Racist snake cutscenes. I used to frequently just run through here, not even changing camo. And then run back out. Just a couple spots where you like wait a few seconds. Maybe you make a noise somewhere.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore.
Sokolov!
Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
Fabrizio! Thanks for the sub.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say
Drunk
so.
also, thanks for the sub. Sorry I missed you. Fucking 104
I'm
months.
the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union. And the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers.
Cuervo.
It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey! You're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
That would explain everything.
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me.
That would explain everything.
I'll tell you how to get in. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies the vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. We must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
I just noticed I got a $20 tip to me. It was on my own through my own channel from Juggerin. Yeah, Juggerin. Thank you for that. I really do appreciate it. I don't know. You're here. You just run out. Scientists will already be facing the other way. What do I usually do? I guess I use the SIG spray here. Nice. Do a little bit of a crab walk. You get around that guy. There we go. A new breed of stealth, yeah. Get out onto the green and then crouch. Nobody happens to be looking there at that moment. Yeah, we're shaking a little bit. 6,000 crabs later.
Hey, this works. Pretty tasty.
Ah. Shoot that dog in the ass. Here for FF9. Not here. On my solo channel, though, soon. What the? What do we want here? I got the AK, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay. Do I have a stun grenade? Bear? Yes, I did. What's up, Globe? Life was good? What? What's up, Q-Dog?
I am the fear.
He uses that tongue on the boss.
That boat is coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop beating. Ah, but what fun would that be? Not a fitting end at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web.
Is that what you said to the boss?
It is time for you to feel the fear.
Poison. Wait, styptic, disinfectant, and what else? Oh, the knife. First step. Nice. Stealth kill. But it's not stealth, sorry, I mean stamina kill, somehow.
The fear!
Stamina finish, I should say, maybe.
The fear! I see it! The fear!
I don't know, it just was. When he's got stars over his head, you put lethal bullets in him, and they take down his stamina and not his health. Who fucking... Only Kojima knows why. I want to take Kid Rock's song, Only God, and then, like, replace it with Only Kojima. I mean, there's the technology now. We could even have Kid Rock's stupid voice saying, Only Kojima! And then repeating it. I mean, he was already using autotune. Perfect. I'm too lazy to put, like, effort in like that, though. Someone go do it for me. It doesn't sound like it's that hard. Only Kojima knows why. Seriously, only Kojima knows why. What I want right now. Oh, I want the spider cam. There it is.
A box. Here. What's wrong? What's wrong?
Fuck. Okay, one of you got ammo on you. Mark 22. Pretty sure. Nah, it's usually the first drop, isn't it? Point. Automatic suppressors. Is that it? Oh, fuck. One more ammo. I'm gonna get caught. I don't even need the ammo badly or anything. I'll take that. What kind of warehouse has stairs? I don't know, a Russian warehouse in the 60s or something, I guess.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called the End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
You sound crazy.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
You know, I've heard that a load of times, but for some reason, that particular time, even the forest is on his side. The forest? The fuck? You've been eating the wrong mushrooms while you've been running around. Spatza. Spatza. Oh. Is that it? Is that my Spatza? Yeah, that's a Spatza. I think there's two of them. I'm pretty sure there's more than one Spatza. But I did the food, the PSN trophy bullshit. I think you get food. And I'm pretty sure I found a second Spatza. The forest. Put that Spatza down, Eva. Almost called her Naomi.
Huh? What was that noise?
It's a bullet. Well, dart. Whatever the fuck it's called. What was that noise?
Huh?
Uh-oh. That was close. Bress, did I thank you? DRK thanks you for the sub, my friend. Oh, and Wainu? Wainasora, thank you for the sub. Sorry, I don't have audio for the sounds.
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity. You have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal. Do you hear me, Snake? I am the End.
Why was the word snake not capitalized?
I am here to send you to your ultimate fate.
Never noticed that before.
You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
Eva, I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
I don't know if I've ever noticed that before either. So Snake says he has experience with urban and marine sniping. In MGS1, it's obviously urban because there's fucking buildings. He's inside buildings. He's outside buildings. There's fences everywhere. Consider that urban. And then in MGS2, sniping on the water with Raiden, marine. And then MGS3, sniping in a jungle. Which he said he hadn't done. Yes, everybody has to be the child of everybody, the brother of everybody, etc. Let's just boil it down into the worst anime possible. Sounds fucking great. Or a typical anime. What do you mean, worst possible, typical? Probably the same thing. No characters are allowed to have their own background, completely unrelated to other characters prior in the series. They must mate. They must copy one another. Oh, I have 2 stun grenades now, right. Should we do the box walk? So you know if you use the D-pad, right, you stalk like this really slowly. Left stick, when you walk, it's like that, but when you stalk with the D-pad, it's like that. But the thing is, another box, a speedy box thing. If you put the box on and you stalk, you actually move faster. So this is the left stick moving. Oh. Fucker, he got me!
What's the matter?
God damn it.
I'm over here.
I was trying to show things. Why you gotta do me like that? I see you running. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, AK, I think. Fucking whip everything out, fuck it. That miss? Nice. Nice. Ran right through it, asshole. So the box stalking. I don't know what it is with the box beating up movement. Anyway. L3, there's the box moving. It's fucking slow. You actually get a little bit more speed with the D-pad. Stalking in a box. And they still can't hear at that point. The box stalk. Where the hell? This is live versus VOD. I'm not gonna. Anyway, I'll dance in a circle, if you like. What the fuck? Oh, I see. I didn't realize he was laying down.
This is the end.
What?
I've got
How did that even happen? Oh well. Oh my god, now I'm blind. Fuck you.
Pretty tasty. Hey, this works.
Paid actor, not paid. I'm doing dinner theater right now. Oh shit. I can't see anything. Now he's gonna have disappeared. Up there. Is that him right there? No. Ooh, that was my controller. Going a bit wild there. I gotta try and find the other one at some point. Oh, that wasn't even his head. The fucking plant. Uh-oh.
We're just
You
getting
fucking
started.
asshole. Go down. I was facing the fucking grenade again. I guess blowing up all those crabs was a good thing.
Pretty tasty.
Where you going? Yeah. That way? No. I lost him now. What's up? Oh, his voice is getting deeper. Whoop, 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 whoop. No! It broke. It made such a sad breaking noise. Feel bad now. That was really depressing. Fucking hardcore. Hardcore for days. I mean, they look like they would taste good. Not much muscle, though, I suppose. Oh, fuck. Run around Socorviano like it's fucking 2004. Run around Socorviano lost. Eventually he's going to start regenerating life wherever he is. Making those moaning sounds. Oh, fuck me! Where? Where? What the fuck? How'd you get me from that around the corner? Fuck you. Fuck you. You miserable old fool. Fuck.
Pretty tasty.
Oops. Forgot to keep track of his footprint. Oh, oopsie. I don't know where the fuck he is. That? No, that's coming this. We gotta find him again. No! Fuck you, where are you? Shot in the head. You have to. Oh no. Oof. Surprised I didn't get hit there.
Hey, this works.
I'm really going through all these crabs.
Pretty tasty.
I was like, we don't need these crabs, but okay. So I've basically used like 90% of the crabs now. 85 maybe. You old fart.
This is the end.
Should we get the camo? We could do free damage here, but we could get the camo instead.
Freeze.
Fuck you.
How did you?
How did you? Give me the camo. Best camo in the game.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Here, take it and go.
There it is. I'm blind. Blind AF, there he goes. He almost made it out of there. Think I can hose him down now? Yeah, there we go. Get up. Oh, fuck. I got him to stop from running to the next area. That's cool. Gonna go up there again, I think. Is that where we are? Going back up that fucking path. Loves it up here. He's out of breath. Look at him. Oh yeah, we should put on the camo, should. No, he doesn't teleport away at all. We put it on, didn't we? Ah, fuck. I guess I left it. I thought we grabbed it. That sucks. Oh well. Oh.
We're just getting started.
And I think he was over there. How many shots is that I've taken now?
Pretty tasty. This is the end.
He's waiting, right? He's aiming right here. Yeah. He's still going. Look at his stamina. It's a hair. A hair of stamina. Nice.
Spirits of the forest, I thank you. The boss would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise. I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close. What a splendid way to end it all. I have no regrets. I can return to the Forum Allah.
So I'll finish him off. Stamina. Get the Nagant. Crank Sniper. I love just damaging the end in general for some reason. Putting bullets in him. Using Sig Spray. Mark 22. Shotgun. Just all around is just fun. It's a good fight. Obviously. One of the best. One of the best out there. You can end it fast though. If you know it well and you loop him properly with stun smokes and Mark 22s, I would regularly get him down to 20% health the first time you encounter him. Not as fun doing that though, because it's just antithetical fight. So good. Should we make this nasty ass cobalt blue tarantula? Bring it with us? Throw it at someone? So I got a living spider now. So I mentioned at DRK that I'm done at 6:30 where I am, which is less than 40 minutes. I go to sleep. So I'm sure he'll be here on time, but if he's not, I'll put something. I'll put some MGS stuff on if he wasn't, like Secret Theater for MGS3 and maybe some other things. Probably won't happen though. Pretty sure I added all the stuff to my PS3. Make it easier to play. And trailers, because personally I love the MGS trailers. A lot of them are great. What's up, Maruk? The return was totally impromptu. I'm just a guest streamer. He just said, if you want to stream, go for it. And I thought, why not? I hadn't streamed here since the first couple months of 2019. Okay, let's put some fitting camo on. Why are you timing people out? Who cares? Mare's a burnout, bro. Not even. Brown doesn't even do anything. Fucking desert. It does nothing. Even no matter, I think, whatever desert pattern you're sitting on, it doesn't even add +5 anything. You talking about appetizer, dessert in particular? Nice. Okay, now I understand. It's a meme timeout. Those are okay. I didn't know that. Oh yeah, there's a guy here too, I forgot. Ooh, glad there's nobody down there. And my fucking stamina's going again. And we ate the last fucking crab!
Hey, this works.
I was saying we're never gonna use all those crabs, but I play so badly that we used all the crabs. Is this thing okay to eat? I don't remember.
Not so great.
Yeah. At least it doesn't poison you. What's up, Mr. Sweetness? Thank you. I'm a guest, though. There's, yeah. You never know. I mean, you might not see me for 5 years or ever again. Who knows? What do you stream on my channel? So what I have written is like on my info things like PS1 and 2 classics. MGS very rarely, but I have streamed it there a few times. JRPGs, permadeath runs, general challenges of games that I know well. Tenchu, I love Tenchu 1 and 3. Basically anything, but those are the things that I tend to go back to over and over again. Legend of Dragoon, love that game. Dark Cloud. There's a bunch of old JRPGs that I... PS1 and 2 that I... Oh, Fallout. You probably mentioned that. I go through big bursts of Fallout sometimes for like a month and a half. Right. Yeah, that's all you have to do. I almost forgot about that. You can just hold down fire there as soon as you run in this place, and that guy will always go down. It aims directly on his head. Fuck, he's coming for me. Oh, I forgot to snipe this guy. I forgot entirely. I usually snipe that guy after I shoot the guy in the head, the automatic shot to the head guy, and then I just gaunt that other guy from the beginning as well, but didn't occur to me. Here I'm just gonna wait. You can run up there and run by him, but I don't want to today. You're welcome, Salty. I mean, it was RNG. I gifted DRK 10 subs. And then the good old Twitch RNG smiled on you. So I don't think the far guy can hear the Nagant from here. He can't. Yeah, this other guy behind here, he can't. Where is he? There we go. I'm definitely Cupo for Cupo Nuts, yes. What's up, Laguna? Nice to see you. The old school names. I always love to see the old school names here and in my channel. Hey, we get the rocket launcher now, can't we? Not that you need it. I don't know what I'm even going to do with it at this point. Unless you just want to blow people up for fun. Which is fun, yes. Doesn't this guy have Mark 22 on him? Yeah. I don't really want to go into the next area with just 4 shots. Who's going to win the Stanley Cup? I don't give a fuck about hockey since I was a teenager. Not a fuck. I'm a low-level Canadian. For not being obsessed with hockey. I got into hockey again for a little bit of piece of a year for like when I was in my early 20s, very early 20s, and you just end up disappointed. Some people never watch sports. You don't understand like how much in you invest over time. Mentally, you don't even really feel it happening, but you get so invested in your team. And I mean, the odds are really that they have like a 1 in 25 chance of getting anywhere that year. So I just find sports a whole lot of disappointment. It's like 95% disappointment. There was a Vancouver Canucks that year. Definitely, because I lived there for quite some. I don't now. It fucking sucked. It's like, man, I'm done. I'm fucking done. Never again. Get all these barrels everywhere. Put on a different outfit. I always wear Desert Tiger at this point with brown face paint, or I think the desert face paint is in the warehouse to the south. Didn't even bother. This is no in-depth run though, so not even half an in-depth run. This is just something I pulled out of my ass at last minute. Fuck animal. Tiger Strike pattern design for the desert environment. It's specifically effective brown backgrounds. Also, wearing it prevents an equipped suppressor from wearing out with use. Like, it gives you like 5 more points of camo and whatever it's called, camo index, and the equipped suppressor thing. Whatever I normally do to run through, no one like almost anything like that if everything goes okay. So I didn't get chocolate chip. I crawled by it, but oh yeah, I was gonna change it. Face. What have we not done so far? Spain. I'll use Spaniards for you. Particularly for what the hell is this? Blitz. What should we put on? Something that looks weird. Snow will definitely look weird in this environment.
Well, that was quick.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these 2 roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel.
He found out?
If he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No. Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know?
Hmm.
Well, too bad.
Hmm.
A girl's got to have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. Better take these two. They should come in handy. And take this too.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while. I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the East Wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the West Wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the East Wing. Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The West Wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the East Wing.
Oh, right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
13 years. We lived at night. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's definition, isn't it? Assassinating the boss. Miss me? Is there anyone I like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you.
Get that plastic out of my face.
Snake? What's wrong?
The arcade's back. We'll be switching in 20 minutes. He'll finish MGS3.
See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid, and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
Maybe I'll return tomorrow. Who knows? Or never. Who knows?
Colonel. Did he talk?
No, he died before I could get it out of him.
Wasn't the spy then?
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Grannon was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own comrades.
The C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No. He could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss!
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
Damn it! CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
Fallen for him?
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after? Must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The philosopher's legacy.
Huh? Impossible. The legacy, it...
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Perfume. Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
Looks like I'm gonna get to do the Fury at least. Get to take out 4 Cobras before DRK takes over. Okay, got a spider on me, don't I? Before we head down, where is it? Cobalt blue tarantula. Ugh. I saw arachnophobia when I was like 5 years old, and it fucked me up. It fucked me up for a long time. Okay, is he just gonna alert right away, I wonder? Oh, come on. Give me a chance.
Ew.
I want to whip a tarantula at him. That was like 1990 when I saw that shit. Okay, I'll just put on desert again, I suppose.
What's up?
Yo, gonna do the Fury.
You're gonna do the Fury? Okay.
I'll give it to you after the Fury.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Throw this fucking spider at this guy. Fuck! There we go.
And I just recently figured out that to make those flamethrower guys explode, you have to shoot them in the dick. It's their animation for getting shot in the dick is to explode. I started the dick or the ass. I think it's maybe the ass. Have you been killing people?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
No. Unless I'm doing like a 24-hour story run, and then I fucking kill everyone. I get like 500 kills usually.
Holy shit.
I don't know why. It's just you. Where the fuck is the spider? Wait, 6 spray, smoke, stun? Oh, there it is. That's not even gonna hit. Fuck, he's too far away. Missed.
Huh? I hear something.
Seriously, it didn't even hit him? Fuck. Just explode. What do I even shoot with? I don't even have a lethal weapon. Just blow him off the side. Kill the tarantula while I'm at it. Fuck you both. There.
HQ.
Can I hit this guy down there?
Control here.
You gonna hit him?
We're under fire. Enemy position
I got somebody. Ah! Okay, no more fucking around. I'm just gonna go for the door. Just run and I should find that. Thanks. Yeah, you're no problem. Fury time. What can I wear? Just go with black. And then raise his face. Blackface is okay when you're hiding. Things that MGS taught me. All right, I should have brought the torch, shouldn't I? Torch scene is great.
I am the Fury. The flames of my rage will incinerate you. I came back from space. As I returned, I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there? Fury. A great and terrible fury at being alive. Now, You're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness.
Kill those bats. I need some fucking food after I ate 6,000 crabs. Should have seen how much food I used up. It was awful. Oh, my nugget. Oh, there he is. Oh, he goes over the side. How do I need food again? This is the most food-happy run I have ever seen. Eat that spatza right now.
Hey, this works.
Shit.
Damn it!
Oh. He's gonna hold me, isn't he? Yeah. Awfully shouldn't allow. Camo when you're down. Wing.
I love barbecues.
Can't see. Nice. That was fast. Ish. Alright. It was good being here, boys. It's been a while.
This is the end of the Cobras. You've got to live on. You're the only one left. I'm off. To join the sorrow. Behold, the flames of fury. The fires of hell will purge me clean. I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me? I'm coming home. I see the earth.
Yo, ready?
You guys ready for the smoothest transition ever in the history of OHN that we've ever done? Fuck, we should just do it like this every time. I should get Dog on to do this too. Yep. Guys, we're gonna switch streamers, but it will be exactly 0 downtime because we're both here already.
See you guys next time, whenever that is.
Yeah, thank you, Knight, for joining. I was able to get maybe 3 hours of sleep. I'll fuck
I'm
around a
glad you
little
got.
bit. Yeah, it was
All
good.
right,
Good
see
having
y'all.
you.
Bye.
Thank you. Alright, hold on, let me... I guess I gotta use the developer save for this. That's okay. It'll take like a second. Option... Speed extreme... And... Dang it. It was almost 100% smooth. I mean, we're already here. Story select... And... Mountain... After the Fury. See? No downtime. Yeah, if Discord's reliable enough to do this shit, maybe we'll use another server to do it. But it worked. Alright. Probably have all fucking hacked items right now. I should have picked the regular thing. Oh well, fuck it. We'll just finish off this story run. Well, what's up, guys? I was able to get a couple hours of sleep thanks tonight. It was good having night around again for this shit. I'm not sure if he wants to do some more later, whenever. We're not really doing a marathon. I was actually planning on having other guest streamers as well. But yeah, we'll finish up this story run. Hope you guys have fun. Good night. What crazy shit he pulled while I was gone. I'm not sure if he'll be back. He might be back. But it's not like, like a marathon with night. Let's talk about the important business here. Monkey mask. And abilities. I should have picked another little option from the menu in order to not have his fucking hacked inventory, but it's okay. It's just a story run. Oh, really, viewer? You guys are looking forward to the troubleshooting session with 3Dog when we do this? We should do a prediction. Which one is gonna be worse, taking longer? 3Dogs or Knights? Troubleshooting. I think with Knight went really well, actually. I mean, he figured it out. And it was like, here, look. And it worked, yeah. I just gave him a couple hints. Dog for sure would take long. I'm thinking we might have to do one of those Discord troubleshooting sessions pretty much with each person who wants to do it. Who wants to stream. Yeah, mate. Yeah. And we just wait for this guy. What would you like to stream, eh? And when? What's up? Oh, I didn't know that Knight was a May enjoyer. I don't think I've ever seen you guys together in the same chat before. It's like I randomly found May streaming Metal Gear like a year ago or something. And she's become so well integrated in the community since then. But I've never seen her interact with Knight or Knight being around her stream before. Have you ever seen them in the same room? Yeah, I thought so. Argus, thank you. 4 to 8 months. Do we have any rotten food? No, we just have a calorie mate. Ah, fuck it. Okay. QP Demon, thank you for tier 1 sub. Welcome aboard. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Just put this guy down. And then look who it is.
What's going on?
Here's a cool detail with this door here. I don't have the key for this door, but he does. If I just drag him there, and then be like, nope, and then yes. The pole. Ah, that would explain everything. Ah. The moment we've all been waiting for. Play as Rykov. And of course, this. MGS3 turned into a joke because people didn't get it. That is Rykov's entire existence. Hold on. You gotta do a little something. You start with the mask, and there's a story behind it. You can get a call about it. Here we go. He's gonna show up for the Fury. I mean, for the Sorrow. Holding his junk. Rykov holds his junk as a ghost no matter what you do, how you kill him. Doesn't have to be shot in the dick. He always holds his dick because it's an MGS2 reference to Raiden. Indeed, you're starting to irritate me already.
Rykov disguise has turned out nicely.
Yeah, not even his own mother could tell the difference.
Indeed, you're starting to irritate me already.
Why? This look should make me more popular.
I wouldn't bet on it, but whatever. Now that you're indistinguishable from the real Rykov, you'll be able to get into the West Wing, to which only Volgin and Rykov have access. Head for the West Wing of the Weapons Lab. That's where Sokolov is being held.
Oh yeah, we can make it louder, sorry.
Enter the main wing from the second floor of the East Wing. Pass west through the main wing, and you'll come to a connecting passageway. The West Wing is at the other end of that passageway.
It was all the way down, yeah.
Infiltrate the West Wing and rescue Sokolov.
What's that? You look like that? You're starting to irritate me already. Of course, the entirety of Rykov's existence. And there's many more optional calls about it too. But all the people who don't like his face, they get pissed off, don't want to beat him up, all this stuff. Because, of course, a huge backlash for MGS2. And Raiden's appearance and all that. MGS3 is made in large part because of it.
Sir.
30 hours of Twin Snakes? Jesus. I'll play 30 hours Phantom Pain any day, but Twin Snakes? No. Free social media. How about enough backlash to shape the entirety of the rest of the series for 20 years after that?
You can count on me. What about the philosopher's legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it.
Yeah,
None but the
Kojima.
Colonel knows of the legacy.
Kojima really did get it led to him.
No, don't. Oh.
I don't particularly blame the people or Kojima for it. It's just both, yeah. People bitching, Kojima letting the bitching get to him. And so here we are. The boss failed to pass on his will. And her will.
Who's there? You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
If only Kojima was like that, Tim. Yeah.
The Shagohods.
No,
Exactly.
Hikaru, that's not the boss.
The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles.
He strapped a rocket to a tank, trying to sound cool.
The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod.
The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour?
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
See, you can launch a missile from anywhere, as long as it's a 3-mile runway.
That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Volgin is planning to mass produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Volgin and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it.
But...
just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
All right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow... some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Volgin's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Volgin's lover. This is my lover.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No. I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day, I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room. Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else. I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
This fairy disguise. It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. Stay out of this!
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
It's okay. Dynamic King, thank you for the Prime sub. I didn't think I would be able to function on 3 hours of sleep, but feeling pretty good actually. I'd do something after this MGS3 run for sure.
Tell me!
Stop it!
Somehow, Sokolov escaped.
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Yeah, Kojima did shoot everybody in his team in the trailer for MGS4. Maybe he beat someone up for MGS3.
I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? What a beautiful body you have, like a newborn baby. But not for long. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man. Here's where the fun really begins. My body carries
carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this. Now answer me. How much does the CIA know? They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the Philosopher's legacy, isn't it? Yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it! We're after the location of the legacy! The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion, divided up and hidden all over the world.
That would explain everything.
No matter. Philosopher's legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad. You'll never live. What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Of course. But he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras. What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell. Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy tour, eh, Ocelot?
No. I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her. I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
There. Satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression. You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
Run!
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Okay, thank you for 37 months.
Can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself.
Yes, yes, she said quiet. Oh my god.
I'll be in touch.
So the Zara holds up the sign and says 144.75. That's just one of the many ways he can find a frequency to escape from the cell. There's a few different ways you can learn it. It's actually already in the background of the cutscene where you're talking to Sokolov. There's a blueprint of the Shagohod on the wall, and it also has the frequency on there. And also here, if we give Johnny 3 food items, let's give him the rat too. But you can learn it from Tsaro, you can learn it from the cutscene with Sokolov, you can learn it by giving Johnny food 3 times. You can also learn it by just waiting long enough in the cell. If you keep calling, eventually they'll tell you. both Eva and Zero will know the frequency somehow. Yeah, let's wait for one more food item. I'll get a little scene with Johnny. Now the snake's lost his eye. You see the black shadow. It's just circle on the right side, and when looking in first person, which, if you close your right eye, it looks pretty close, like the bridge of your nose. Normally, you don't see with both eyes open. That looks pretty close. Up until when you're looking for Rykov, Groznygrad, there's still calls with Eva about, oh, who is that Tatiana? I don't know. Snake doesn't know. She's kind of slow. But yeah, he finds out in that scene too. Wait, that's Eva? Here we go.
It's your loss.
Unfortunately, the Nightmare is not in this HD edition. When we do in-depth runs with all the extras and stuff, I do try to show it on PS2 or maybe a recording of it, because it's just too good. Yeah, if you do the optional calls in this game, you just find out just how stupid Snake is.
Such a bad guy after all.
It's a little slow.
I guess not all Americans are dogs.
You mean it?
Yeah. You know, before the war started, I used to live in America. I even had a wife and a kid.
You must be pretty lonely.
Yeah, I am pretty lonely. Really lonely.
What's your kid's name?
Johnny.
Johnny. Nice ring to it.
Really? You like it? Well, if you say so, I'll believe you. Actually, my name is Johnny too. All the firstborn sons in my family are
There's
called
the
Johnny.
frequency on the back.
My
That
dad's a
photograph.
Johnny, and my son's son will probably be a Johnny too.
The whole clan of Johnnies.
Why do we have a Cold War anyway? Our two countries used to be such good friends.
Yeah, I hear you.
I just want to see my family again.
Must be rough.
Yeah. Not as rough as you have it, though. Here. I filched them from your equipment when the Colonel wasn't looking. It's the least I can do. Well?
Don't suppose you could let me out of here?
Huh? I can't do that. Hey, don't you go getting any funny ideas. If you try to escape, I'll have to shoot you. I've said too much. I gotta go.
He thinks of cigarettes are just regular cigarettes. So this is also a way that you can escape more easily. Cig spray. And just make some noise here.
What's all that noise? What are you doing?
Alright, it's called the frequency. 144.75. Yeah, poor Johnny just thought they were regular cigarettes.
Did you manage to escape?
Yeah, I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked. You don't have a single decent weapon and you'll never survive in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back. Use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers through the manhole in the northwest section of Groznygrad. Start out by exiting the holding cells and heading northwest.
So it's pretty curious that Johnny eats all the filthy food you give him. But if you search him, he has some perfectly good noodles. Smoke grenades. And yeah, this is Johnny's grandpa, and they show you that he already has a kid in the family photograph, so that when he dies, it's not a time paradox. Because he does get executed for letting Snake escape. Unfortunately, no matter what you do, this Johnny dies. You stay in the cell and do a few optional calls with Eva, you'll learn that Volgin will execute him if anything happens. Although originally, there was some idea of having him show up at the end of MGS4 for Johnny and Meryl's wedding. And it would have been like old man Johnny, Grandpa Johnny in a suit or something, showing up for the wedding. There's a few sketches, some artwork of old Johnny in a suit for MGS4. But they didn't go with it in the end. Poops is canon. He's not in Poops. A lot of people seem to confuse Jonathan and Poops with Johnny. They're different characters. Also spoilers, but that Jonathan also dies, so it doesn't really work that way. Poops spoilers. Is he maybe a playable character in Poops Plus? Okay, I mean Poops Plus, you know, you get all sorts of time paradox characters. Tengu's, Genome soldiers, Raiden, Old Snake, Gurlukovich soldiers. What is Poops? Poops Plus, even. Portable Ops, shortened to POO Ops. So, Poops.
Snake.
Poopable Ops.
In the sewers?
Eva, yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
I'm a monster for spoiling Poops.
There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Groznygrad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
sealed off, too.
Right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
The official short name for Portable Ops is MPO. But you can't call it Poops anyway. It's supposed to be MPO, but Poops just works better. No, Globe, I don't dream in Italian. It's actually weird. Sometimes I dream of like things from my childhood or like my parents or whatever, but I talk to them in English in my dreams. That's weird. It's actually really weird. Like I speak to people I should be speaking Italian to in English. My parents don't even speak English that well, so it's kind of weird. You guys were having a discussion about this. I don't remember. I don't know. I can't think of any particular dream conversation right now. Out of stubbornness. Good one. Yeah, it's been too long, I guess. I didn't kill my wife. It was Big Matic, the one-armed man.
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere. This is where it ends. Snake! Don't die on me yet.
Yeah, he's not really trying to kill him. But once he got his ass handed to him once in that scene with all the ocelots, you know, the Sokolov, ever since then, Ocelot has been wanting to be acknowledged and recognized by Snake. That's the entirety of their relationship, is Ocelot wanting to be noticed. Hey, look, I can be cool too. Why won't you recognize me? And so he throws all sorts of shit at Snake, but it's more like he knows Snake can take whatever he throws at him.
Are you one of the Cobras?
Yeah, Greg's in this game. It's an optional call. It's earlier in the game in this optional call with Eva, where you learn that the boss is Ocelot's mother. But they don't really do anything about it. It's more like for the player to know. The characters never acknowledge it or do anything about it.
I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness.
Hey, Icefalls, thank you for the gift of sub to Magical Lightning.
Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake. The dead
the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
Favorite Cobra? That might just be the sorrow, actually. I mean, the others have like zero personality. I am the pain. You will experience pain. Boom, dead. I guess the end has a little bit of personality. The fear's lame. The pain is lame. The fury, a little crazy, I guess. The sorrow has a cool camo. Maybe the boss shot him in the eye because it's softer tissue and you have a better chance of... Oh, here's our one kill. You have a better chance of getting a clean shot through the brain. Yeah. Look at him. And that's our one kill. I don't know, climbing up trees is somehow not as cool as being a ghost. I don't know. Oh yeah, here, since none of this is real, we actually had the backpack. Which we shouldn't have, and all the ammo is hacked, but whatever. All this stuff, Eva has it right now. We shouldn't have any of it, but it's a crazy dream sequence, so we have big backpack. Punch him in the face. That floating brass. Get out of here. The magazines slowly sink too. Uh-oh. Okay. What's a cycle ray of jump scare bullshit? If it gets you. Safi with the massive raid. Thank you. Welcome on in. Sahara, thank you for the 63 months. He ends asleep. Ah, it's a fury. You can also just punch him in the face. Oh, that was close. Well, you always have the Cobras showing up here because they die from the microbomb. And then kill Rykov and that's it. See, when you reach the end of the river, you touch the Sorrow's skeleton here. There's another jump scare. And that's the only difference is that when you die like this, you get his camo. Yeah, Safi could have streamed here. And get bullied.
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
Nice, the pull. One person voted for the pain. Come on. You catch a glimpse of the Sorrow here, except his hair looks weird. Like, the Sorrow has a few different models with different, like, hairstyles and stuff. I don't know what's going on with that. Did I take the transmitter out? I don't remember. I don't think I did.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side? So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes.
Yeah, kind of
An
Gorlab,
uncanny
actually.
soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigurd?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Salino Yards. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Salino Yards. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
Okay, we should have the ocelots here, right? I didn't take the transmitter out. Let's see if we have a caution. There we go. Perfect. Now we'll get a little extra scene. This guy takes a minute to turn around. Wait for the next guy to notice me here. Run over there. There he is. I'm gonna eat this poison mushroom. Still gives stamina. So the stomach doesn't make noise here. Doesn't matter if I'm poisoned. And this next guy is gonna go for a bath. Alright. Yep, he drowned.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana. Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
You guys ready for Eva's OnlyFans? PS2 feet stream. PS2 feet so good they had to reuse them in Phantom Pain. Same polygon count.
Want some?
No thanks.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
What are these
Tell me
poles?
something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you. When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish? Just the place for my survival techniques.
Snake? Thank you, Snake. I'll be your eyes from now on.
I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme.
Thank you, Snake.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good. Snake, come here for a minute. There's something in here. It's so hard.
Oh. When did it get like that?
Hold still. Let me do it.
You know, I've been trained to do this kind of thing myself.
Just relax and let me handle it.
Okay.
I can't believe how smart it is.
Yeah, but it gets the job done.
Really? Here, lift up your hips.
Like this?
Yeah. How's that?
You're pretty good at that.
Yeah, everybody tells me that. Hold steady, I'm not done yet. There, a transmitter.
Is that how they do it in the KGB?
Sometimes. Would you rather I did it American style?
But how'd you know there was a transmitter lodged there? That's some female intuition you've got. Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think? The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes.